These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. They've got Tyler Hero. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. Khalil Ware out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jovic in at the power forward position. And so it's Phoenix with it, following the bucket by the Heat. Brooks, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Brooks. And here is Williams. And Williams punches it home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Wiggins outside. And he drives in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, stunning play by Wiggins. Speeding inside and just rocketing up to the hoop.
And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, BA, it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
Here's Adebayo. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Where the screen. Here's Wiggins. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Williams. Here's Adebayo. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
To the paint. It's tipped. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Oh, the coast-to-coast dunk.
The active hands of Bam. Tremendous job coming up with the steal.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. 4-point game. And it's Brooks missing. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Hero. And it's Phoenix for the rebound.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
And it's Miami's ball. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Phoenix. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back over to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Booker following the three-point basket by Miami. Back to Williams. And he got the whistle. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Mark Williams.
The ruling on the floor
So
stands.
many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Now here's Wiggins. 7 points in the game. Here's Ware. Pass to Jovic. Jacks up a three. Williams grabs the board. Suns trail by 3. Here's Booker. Outside, Green. Booker surveying the floor. Just 5 to shoot. Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Williams has got 8.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Adebayo. Hero outside. The 3 is up. bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Here's Booker. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Hero. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Booker, good.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And here are the Heat now, coming off the Suns make. Brooks outside. Outside, Green. Pass to Booker. Booker drawing the double. On the wing, Green. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of the possession.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Phoenix?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they've found a lot of success.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Tyler Hero is out there with Bam Adebayo. Oh, Devin Booker with a little extra sauce.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
Heat trail by 4. Outside Adebayo. Hero outside. Launches it. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Hero's got 8.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Miami Heat said Coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Here's Green, following the bucket by the Heat. Outside Booker. Pass to Williams. Takes the 3. Booker missing again.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hero against Brooks. Now Hero. Give him 8. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
And Booker with the jam.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Back to Ware. There's the triple. He drops it from range. Ware's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Williams a screen on Wiggins. Booker fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Oh, that was quick. Booker getting those 3 points back easily.
Brooks against Hero. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Hero. 10 points for him. Let's go with a three. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
Booker with it. Now Wiggins defending. Back to Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Williams a screen on Wiggins. Booker can't get it to go. Miami with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Where? Outside Adebayo. A minute 42 left to play in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up on the wing. And Miami again with the bucket.
Assist goes to Ware.
A minute 31 left in the second quarter. Booker drawing the double. Williams finds Booker. Here's Brooks from outside the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Hero outside. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Here's Adebayo. Got it. Bam!
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
A nice shot by Booker.
Some contact can't derail Booker's drive. He's determined to get his shot off.
2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Now here's Adebayo. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Hero. Now here's Ware. Williams defending. Clock at 4. The shake. And Miami again with the bucket.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Booker against Adebayo. Williams misses. Wiggins looking around. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
They already had the momentum going to the break.
Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
And get ready for the fans at court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
Probably has to happen quickly. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Williams is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Brooks in at the 3, small forward. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half. Where? And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season. Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for Miami. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Adebayo driving. Hero looking over the floor. Up and over Brooks. Here's where. It's tipped. And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix. Good for two.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
It's stolen by Green, and keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, the way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work. Guys?
High praise. Allie, thank you. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
Bam! Hammers it down!
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Pass to Green. Outside O'Neal. Wiggins against Booker. Back to O'Neal. And Booker gets double teamed. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. And O'Neal good for 3. O'Neal's got 8 points.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Pass to Wiggins. Shoots over Booker. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 8 rebounds in the game. O'Neal passes to Booker. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Wiggins outside. Adebayo, a screen on Booker. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Adebayo in the post. He's against O'Neal. Here's Ware. Yes! And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Ware's got his second basket of the game.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Right side, Williams. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 12.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Outside Adebayo, and they double up Adebayo. Here's Jovic. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Williams. That one drops for him.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Here's Adebayo. 10 points for him. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Wiggins for three. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Outside, Green. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Williams' shot is good.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And there's the call on Jalen Green. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Adebayo, a screen on Brooks. Here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Wiggins from long range. And that's not gonna go. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Bam Adebayo is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Khalil Ware. And it's Jovic into the power forward.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Booker against Adebayo. Tries again. And Williams finishes inside. Williams has got 11 points here in the second half.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Adebayo, that's good.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Booker with it. Now Wiggins defending. Back to Williams. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 8 assists in the game.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And they double up Adebayo. Pass to Jovic. Outside Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now O'Neal. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Williams, a screen on Adebayo. Booker's shot is good.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
And so Adebayo will bring it up to the Miami Heat. Pass to Hero. Where the screen. 5 on the clock. Now Adebayo. Now Wiggins from downtown. That one is cash for Wiggins.
Yeah, not much else Wiggins can do there, but go up with it, and he saved that possession for them.
Outside Booker. Now Brooks. Booker with it. Brooks, right side. Williams. Oh, no good on the layup. Miami leading by 4. Wiggins outside. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Booker! 17-footer is in.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Wiggins outside. They double him with Booker. Here's Hero. And he gets it from 15.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's the pass to Williams. Now Booker fires the three. Rebounded by Adebayo.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure he wants back.
We're attacking. Wiggins outside. They double him with Booker. Here's Jovic. Wiggins using the glass to lay it in.
And once Wiggins turns it on, he's tough to slow down. And right now, he is rolling.
Green outside. Here's Booker. Williams with the screen. Now Green. Green takes it to the rack.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Now Wiggins. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth. Yes! Using that window!
Defensive.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst. Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their teams.
Green. Rebounded by Adebayo.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Shoots. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
So it's the Heat
Monday afternoon as we get set for this broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForce from the sideline moments from now. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Taurean Prince is out there with Porter, and it's Turner in at the pivot, manning the middle. Now, here's Cunningham. Duran a screen. Cunningham passes to Duran. That one's in, his first shot this game. We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place. Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, JB Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. From deep, Prince, and again Milwaukee with the triple.
And that's how Prince gets his offense. Most of his shot attempts come from behind the arc.
To the inside, Duran, and Duran slams it in.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Antetokounmpo kicks to Prince. Screen by Giannis. Over Cunningham. Prince misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
That's a 2 from Cunningham. Here's Duran, and he uses the glass on the layup. Duran's got 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive, and then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Pistons shooting their first free throws of the game, and the first one drops.
At the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Duran. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Porter against Thompson. Porter passes to Prince. It's stolen by Cunningham. An even 3-on-3 break. And Thompson shoots it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Pistons leading by 5. Duran with it. Out-guarded by Giannis. LeVert inside the line. And it's off the back rim. No good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
It's Prince on the wing. Stolen by LeVert. Here's Cunningham. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Here's Porter inside. Antetokounmpo, no good. The Pistons have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Cunningham for 3. The rebound by Turner. Bucks trail by 7. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
And there's the call. All on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Team second.
23 seconds left in the first. Duran with the screen on Prince. Here's LeVert. Over in the corner, Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. LeVert from outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Pistons ahead, up 5. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Jalen Duran is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's Thompson. And it's LeVert in at the 2-guard. That's the group for Detroit right now. Giannis kicks to Porter. Clock at 2. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Porter's got 9.
Late in the clock, Porter Jr. is an excellent option. Kevin can make things happen.
And Duran slams it in.
You know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Porter outside. The putback. Oh, and Giannis puts it right back in.
Giannis just doesn't stop working. Plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
And they double up Cunningham. And Duran slams it in.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Porter. Porter can't get that one to fall. Pistons leading by 5. Cunningham passes to Duran. To Cunningham. And they double up Cunningham. LeVert against Kuzma. Prince outside. Giannis' screen on Thompson. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Duran. Here's LeVert. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Porter kicks to Turner. Pass to Prince. Turner with the screen for Prince. Kicks it out to Giannis. Giannis with a head of steam. Fades away. Rebounded by the Pistons. Duran's got his 6th rebound on the night. Duran a screen. Cunningham for 3.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner. Hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. And finished off by Porter.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Stewart kicks to LeVert. Duran sets the screen for LeVert. good by Duran. Duran's got 16.
Boy, very nice read that time from LeVert. He's a guy who racks up the assist. Very good feel on offense.
Porter against Thompson. Prince in the corner. From outside, off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Duran finds Stewart. Out to Thompson. Tries the spin move. Scores off the spin. Thompson's got his second basket.
Gotta do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Porter against Thompson. And Porter, here we go. Giannis sends a screen for Prince. Back to Porter. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. From deep, onto the Kumbo.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Thompson passes to Cunningham. Back to Thompson. Here's Stewart. Kuzma with the defensive effort.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
That'll do it for the first half. Pistons lead by 7. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
21.
In the scoring column, through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Turner at center. Rebounded to Kumbo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. It's Prince on the wing. Fires the 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter-oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
And that one's good by Porter.
Right on the money. Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
Duran with a screen on Kuzma. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Duran a screen. Cunningham against Antetokounmpo. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Shot's good by Duran.
And that's something Cunningham takes pride in. Sharp sharp read with that pinpoint pass.
Thompson against Porter. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Three-pointer, LeVert, a putback. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 7-point differential. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Here's the teardrop. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Cunningham kicks to Stewart. LeVert against Kuzma. Sweet move. Turner comes with the double team. Stewart passes to Cunningham. Back to Stewart. And it's sent back by Turner. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Bucks trail by 7. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Porter against Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up on the wing. Porter, no luck. Detroit leading by 7. Cunningham outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Prince grabs the miss. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Turner with a screen on Cunningham. And a flush by Antetokounmpo!
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Down low. Here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Turner with a screen on LeVert. Prince finds Porter. Shot clock at 6. Not enough on that one as it misses. Detroit leading by 7. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Basketball.
On defense, Milwaukee to the paint. Here's Thompson. Nice move. And Thompson throws it down.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. It's Prince on the wing, covered by Cunningham. The 3. Prince misses. Here's Stewart, and the dunk by Stewart.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Now here's Prince. Good if it goes. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Detroit Pistons ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. LeVert out there with Cunningham. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons. Duren with a screen on Kuzma. Cunningham with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. To Cunningham. Just 5 to shoot. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. Knocks down the 3 ball. Cunningham's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pistons.
And you see that motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I'll tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Duren. Rebound, Milwaukee. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Rebound, Detroit. Duren's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. LeVert finds Cunningham. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. And the Pistons lead by 11.
And you can play Cunningham on the ball, off the ball. He's really a generational talent, partly because of his versatility.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And they double up Cunningham. Pistons passing it around. Knocks it loose. Porter with the steal. And Kuzma slams it in.
You know, I think Kuzma's the kind of guy you've got to push out of the paint. When you don't, this is what happens.
Duren with a screen on Kuzma. Cunningham takes it inside. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Bucks trail by 7. Porter outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Now Antetokounmpo. Turner. Antetokounmpo saves him with the putback.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Now Duren. Oh, what a finish.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works.
You had the feeling, guys, he was just eyeing the rim from the start. I mean, he was committed.
Porter. Duren pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range.
Not loose and stolen by Kuzma. It's tipped. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Porter. It's Thompson off the drive. Here's Cunningham. 1:15 left to play in the final quarter. Duren sets the screen for LeVert. Now Duren. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And they double up Cunningham. Here's Stewart. Lets loose a 3. Kuzma rips down the rebound. Now Porter puts up the 3. Buries the deep ball.
Rising to the occasion, Porter Jr. has that big shot vibe all over him.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Now Cunningham. Now Stewart. Thompson is double. Here's Cunningham. 5 on the clock. And it misses. Prince outside. He drills the 3.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Moments away, it'll be the Sacramento Kings going up against the Heat in Miami. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. They've got DeMar DeRozan. Achua is out there with Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless. Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Adebayo, a screen on Murray. The shot connects, the jumper drops.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's LaVine. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Clock at 6. Stolen by Wiggins. Pass to Hero. From deep three-point land. Rebound by Sacramento.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix, making the most of that possession, unwilling to give up on the play.
Here's Adebayo. Drives to the hoop, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Adebayo's got his second basket.
Look at the big man move. I love seeing Adebayo attack the basket and be rewarded for it.
Achua with it, guarded by Adebayo. Pass to LaVine. And there's the screen. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. The Heat with the lead. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, B.A. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Second chance effort. Count it. Adebayo's got 6.
Assertive jumper by Adebayo. I mean, he wanted it, so he took it.
From the high post. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Adebayo, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's DeRozan. Inside. On the wing, LaVine. Pounded by Wiggins. And it's Zach LaVine with the 3. 7 points in the game.
This is how LaVine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, B.A., most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
The Kings have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. They've got numbers. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Outside Murray. Back to LaVine. On the wing, Murray fires from deep. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Here's Hero. It's rebounded by Levine. He got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Tyler Hero is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Khalil Ware. And it's Jovic in at the 4. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 2. Outside Adebayo. Back to Hero. There's a screen by Wiggins. Shot clock at 5. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Wiggins throws it down.
I love it when Wiggins is aggressive on offense, especially when he's near the rim.
Levine against Wiggins. And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Now here's Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Murray. Got a hand on it. Over to the left wing. To the middle. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Adebayo from long range. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
Levine feeling it out a bit. The officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
A strong man. Levine fights for the bucket and is rewarded with one more.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the contest. And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier. Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
And as long as he's confident about it, I'm good. And here comes the coach's challenge. He
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. Second team foul.
Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Levine. Shoots over Wiggins. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And then Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, his eyes open wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
From Tyler Hero.
Adebayo against Levine. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Back to you.
Making the commitment. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Down low. Then he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Great screen by Levine. Better IQ knowing how to roll to the basket.
Adebayo against Achua. Look at showtime. Bam, Adebayo.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Hero for three. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Yeah, rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this.
36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Levine with it. Picked up by Ware. And Levine throws it down.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Adebayo feeling it out a bit.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
The Kings have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now off the inbound. Levine springs free for the flush.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach Levine use that athleticism to the fullest.
Pass to Hero. For 3. Here's Ware. And it's Miami with another.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And stolen by Murray. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for the Heat. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
30.
So far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. We've got Zach Levine, Murray out there with Achua. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Hero finds Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. Shot clock at 6. Over Achua. Here's Adebayo. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Kings trailing. Now here's Levine. He's got 18. To the inside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
Adebayo in the post. Achua defending. Adebayo, no good. Sacramento has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Levine for 3. How about Levine showing off the range? Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 7 points in the game.
Clean jumper there by Hero. He really knows his shot well.
On the wing, Levine, pounded by Wiggins. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And here's Adebayo. 19 points in the game. Kicks it to Hero. Achua with a steal. Murray with it. Hero picks him up. Here's DeRozan. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
This is where DeRozan makes his living, such an excellent mid-range shooter.
You know, people call DeMar DeRozan the modern master of the mid-range.
Well, he's earned that with his mid-range efficiency and scoring. It's an area a lot of offenses overlook now, but DeMar, he is the exception to the rule.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Adebayo just cooking inside.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Sacramento leading by 3. Double team on DeRozan. Pass to Achua. To the paint. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Now Wiggins takes a 3. That one is cash from Wiggins.
And Wiggins excels at reading defenses, as well as understanding when to just catch and fire.
Here's Levine for 3. Second shot opportunity. Nice D from Ware. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. 2-point game. Wiggins outside. Now the Kings in transition. Pass to Murray. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:33 left in the third quarter. Now DeRozan. He's got 5. DeRozan gets inside and scores.
This is why you involve DeRozan in pick and rolls. He just knows how to execute off them, just so smooth.
Hero against Murray. Here's Adebayo. And then Adebayo slams it in.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that, but this game's so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Sacramento has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. DeRozan. How about the creativity from DeRozan?
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
Pass to Hero. Inside. Here's Ware. Okay, knockout.
Wow.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Rips him the dunk off the timely pump fake.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Out to the right wing. Back to Hero. Adebayo is screen on Murray. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Bam! Hammers it down!
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Levine. Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Sacramento on top. They're up by 4. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Khalil Ware. Tyler Hero is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jovic in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And on the fast break, Murray is a threat. We know he loves cutting through any opposition and getting himself a shot.
Adebayo is screen on Murray. Hero for three. Knocks down the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Adebayo is screen on Murray. Here's Hero. And again, it's Miami converting.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
The Kings leading. Outside Levine. DeRozan, left side. Back to Levine. Pass to DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Achua for three. Miami grabs the miss. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Wiggins with a screen on Murray. Pass to Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins with the silky touch at the rim.
Oh, that's a nice take from Wiggins. You can see his eyes light up when he got that position.
Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Hero. Now Adebayo. Tosses it up. Oh, a perfect jumper.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Outside Levine. And stolen by Adebayo. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Adebayo sets a screen. Six to shoot. Oh, no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Levine against Wiggins. And he slams it down.
And Zach LaVine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
Adebayo. Cash!
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Levine with it. Now Wiggins defending. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Murray against Hero. Here's Adebayo. Oh, no good on the layup.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Now Murray. They double-team Levine. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick.
Team foul. Floor stands.
This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. Coach kept it calm, but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now Levine. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They trail by one. Here's Adebayo.
on their roster.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Perimeter pair for them will be Booker and Brooks. Mark Williams is out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Green in at the point.
And you can see how quick Booker is to react. No hesitation on that jump shot.
Porter kicks to Prince. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Clock at 6. Kuzma can't get it to go.
And you can see how much Green's worked on his defense. He's become a tough one-on-one matchup.
Stan, every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And he can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gives.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Booker.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Giannis. Back to Porter. Outside Turner. Here's Giannis. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jalen Green.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Phoenix shooting their first free throw this game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Now here's Porter. Out to Kuzma from outside the arc. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And you gotta be cognizant of where Kuzma is at all times. A really dependable shooter from the perimeter.
Here's Booker from the wing. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. And Porter, here we go. Williams with the block. Booker up top. O'Neal dishes to Williams. Pass to Booker. Booker draws the double. To the middle. Here's Williams. And finished off by Williams.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, guys, nobody is quite sure just how the partnership of Devin Booker and Jalen Green will play out in the desert. They were just one of 3 backcourts to average 20 points per game each last season. But with so many overlapping qualities, it's not the most obvious fit. But many in the league feel that Green could mold himself actually after Booker, and that gives the Suns another potential offensive focal point. Everyone around the league is curious to see how they'll make this work, guys.
A dangerous duo for sure. Thank you very much for the report there, Shams. Most appreciated.
And proving once again that he has the touch from beyond. Kuzma effective at cashing in there.
Here's Booker. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Up top, Porter. Brooks covering. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brooks. Porter passes to Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Suns leading by 6. Booker outside. Brooks finds Booker. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
O'Neal passes to Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Porter, no luck. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 10-point lead. Pass to Williams. A kick out to O'Neal. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Suns lead by 10. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Phoenix.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Now Porter, Prince outside. Turner with a screen on Booker. From deep, Prince. It's good from long range. Prince has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Booker draws the double. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And here's Prince outside. They grab their own miss. Oh, Giannis parachutes in for the putback.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
So Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower us.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Stolen by Prince. Porter in the corner, shoots the 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. The Suns have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Kuzma. Kuzma slams it in.
And with his size and athletic ability, playing above the rim, not an issue for Kuzma.
Kuzma's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Porter looking it over. Pass to Turner. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. Turner's got 3 assists in the game. The Suns have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Williams a screen on Kuzma. Booker, good.
This is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Porter against Brooks. There's the 3. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside Turner. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. It's tipped and stolen by Kuzma. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Pass to Kuzma. It's Prince on the wing. Beyond the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Prince has got 6 points in the quarter. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Bucks?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnover.
They've out-hustled their opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Back to Porter. Prince outside. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Booker dishes to Williams. Going inside.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Bucks have gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's foul number 2 for him. 35 seconds left in the first half. Prince outside. And Turner kicks to Giannis. 4 on the clock. Outside Porter. A wide open look here for Kuzma. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Kuzma's got 11.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch and shoot chances.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Pass to Green. To the inside. And finished off by Williams.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here's Giannis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Bucks shooting their first free throws of this game.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Most of the game it's been so far. Mark Williams with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Setting the floor for the Suns. In the backcourt for him, it'll be Green and Booker. Royce O'Neal is out there at Brooks. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Suns trail by 4. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Back to Booker. Williams a screen on Kuzma. Booker finds O'Neal. Booker outside. Williams with the ball. Picked up by Turner.
Nice contest by Turner. One of the top interior defenders in our league. As good a shot blocker as anyone.
On the wing, Turner. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
From deep, Prince drills it from outside. Prince has got the lead up to 5 now for Milwaukee.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Brooks, the pass to Green. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Brooks that time on the assist by Booker. Booker's got assist number 8 now on the night. Bucks leading by 3. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Well, he is on one right now. If I'm his coach, I'm thinking of 20 different ways to get him the ball.
Booker's shot is good.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. Booker against Prince. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Green left side. Off target with his 3. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. 4-point game. And an intentional foul right there.
Green. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Booker. Knocked away. Stolen by O'Neal.
Yeah, the defender.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Shooting first.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Taking 2 shots.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Pass to Kuzma. And there's the drive. And Kuzma slams it in.
What a jam from Kuzma. The athleticism there makes him look unstoppable.
And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Williams, a screen on Kuzma. Booker finds Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Giannis with it. He's got 16. Outside Porter. Shot clock at 5. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And here's Green outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks leading by 3. Pass to Kuzma. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Giannis right side. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Booker the pass to Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. The Bucks on top. Lead. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Torian Prince is out there at Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Kuzma against Green. Kuzma passes to Turner. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Booker. Outside Williams. To take the lead. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Kicks it out to Booker. Shot clock at 3. Booker draws the double. O'Neal.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a tall, wily guy who forces you to take tough shots.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. O'Neal finds Williams. A kick out to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Prince in the corner. Launches it. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
No good from Booker.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And Porter, here we go. It's Kuzma beyond the arc. And it misses. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Porter with it. Now Green defending. So they foul intentionally.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Brooks against Porter. All alone. Basket is good. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end. No fear in the eyes of Green, willing and ready to take the big shot for his team.
Here's Antetokounmpo. No good from three. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Now Williams. Cleared away by Turner. Now Antetokounmpo. And he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Green outside. Now Booker. There's a screen by Williams. 5 to shoot. Nice move. And he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And answering the bell, Turner with confidence.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Now O'Neal. Up top, Booker. Booker draws the double. Now Williams. Got it to go off the glass.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could see why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
And that was huge right there. Just as cool as he could be. And he's been clutch at the line there in a very tense moment.
Booker knocks down the three.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for quarter. Now Kuzma for three. Drained from outside.
And that bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
Williams. Oh, what a play inside.
Sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And this is it, guys. Down one, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
Number 0, Ryan Dunn.
Antetokounmpo. That shot, no.
And it'll be the Kings off the tip. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. We've got Isaiah Stewart, Cade Cunningham out there with Karis LeVert. Then it's Duren, and it's Thompson in at the small forward position. And here's Detroit. Tim, how do you like this blend for the new Pistons? Wily veterans alongside the new blood.
I love the way they have built this team. Shooting was their Achilles heel, but these veterans bring spacing and savvy.
And that's what you get with Cunningham running the show.
There's the screen. Pass to Achua. Back to Levine. To the middle. 3 on the clock. Sacramento passing it around. Achua for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Cunningham outside. First quarter, just over a minute played. And he hits the jumper for 2.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Now Levine. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Levine.
Oh, man. What a show this guy puts on. Once Levine has momentum behind him, he's clear for takeoff.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Duren with a screen on DeRozan. And here's LeVert for 3. Another shot. Out to Thompson. Cunningham against Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Nice move. And it's blocked. Achua with it. Outside Murray. Pass to Levine. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Levine's got his second bucket of the night.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Duren with a screen on Murray. And here's LeVert for 3. Kept alive. Out to Thompson. Pass to Cunningham. Second chance shot. Achua with a rebound.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Takes a 3. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Sacramento shooting their first free throw. This game. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Cunningham looking around. Pass to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
Tim, you've been vocal in your praise for Cade Cunningham, and rightfully so.
Well, BA, on any given night, Cade can be the best player on the floor. He scores, he makes plays, he rebounds, and he processes things quickly. He always seems to be under control.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought into helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Guys?
They are plenty talented. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Cunningham. Duren with a screen on Murray. Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Poke loose. Stolen by Thompson. For the finish. Oh, wow.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Cunningham against DeRozan. Outside Levine. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's the Pistons with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Duran with a screen on Murray. And here's Cunningham outside. Rebound by Sacramento.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And that's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Here's Levine. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that does it for the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
They've got Keegan Murray. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Achua. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. LaVine, that one's good. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range. Not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Here's DeRozan following the three-pointer by Detroit. With his first shot attempt. And he knocks the jumper down.
So smart with the ball. DeRozan works the pick and finds an opening.
Duran with a screen on Murray. Cunningham against Murray. It's Cunningham with a drive. And the whistle blew. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
Shooting for
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
taking 2 shots.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Murray for 3. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Murray's got himself on the board with a 3 there. Pass to Stewart from the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. Murray scanning the floor. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Detroit ball.
The Pistons leading. Here's Cunningham. Pass to Duran. Nice move. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Cunningham attacks for 3.
And look at the lack of hesitation. Cade gets the ball and is confident he can make the shot.
Levine against Duran. Back to Levine. Murray, a screen on Thompson. Oh, Zach LaVine takes flight.
Yeah, and this is Levine's role. I mean, he's out there to score as often as possible.
Well, Tim, you talk about an NBA physique. Jalen Duran is absolutely shredded.
Yeah, and he defies gravity too, B.A. What I like is he understands his game. He doesn't get outside of himself. He focuses on running the floor and then getting eye level with the rim.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
A minute 53 left in the first half. Knocked away. And they're pushing it up. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Duran with a screen on Murray. There's Cunningham with a three. That won't go. Just 2 for 7 shooting.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Cunningham drives in. It's deflected.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Murray against Cunningham. From downtown. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Cunningham. 5 points in the game. Good on the bucket.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
And Levine has got the ball here for Sacramento. 4-point game. Levine down the lane. Detroit with a rebound. Duran's got his 6th rebound on the night. Duran with a screen on Murray. Lets it go from 14. And again, it's Detroit converting.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
Right now, for your Sacramento Kings street team.
15 seconds left in the second.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pistons on top, up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Arena Entertainment.
quarters are similar to the first. This one could go down to the last possession. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Karis LeVert is out there with Cade Cunningham. Then it's Isaiah Stewart, then it's Thompson, and it's Duren in at the center position. It's LaVine with a drive. Thompson pulls it in. The Pistons lead by 6. Now here's Cunningham. He's got 9. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Yeah, a graceful touch from Cunningham, making that floater look effortless.
Here's DeRozan. They set a pick. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I love the unselfishness that DeRozan plays with. He just wants to make the right play.
Cunningham outside. And the dunk by Duren.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Kings trail by 8. On the wing, LaVine, defended by Thompson. And Stewart over to help. Here's LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
And what a dunk by LaVine, looking to punish the defense.
Here's Cunningham. Pass to Duren. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. And they stopped the action here. They're using
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
4 on the clock. Cunningham. And Duren with the basket on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Now here's LaVine. He's got 18. Pass to Murray. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And you hear a lot about Murray's activity, especially on the glass. I mean, he never stops working. Gets a lot of second chance points opportunities.
Here's Cunningham. Deflected. Here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Oh, get up, DeMar. He's still got it.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
There's the triple. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game.
He had to get it away, and he did. LaVine with the quick release.
Now here's Cunningham. 11 points in the game. The 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Oh, a nice move by DeRozan. Pulling up for a J before the defense can interfere.
Here's Cunningham. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Pass to LeVert. There's a minute 34 left to play in the third. It's on target from the high post. And the Pistons lead by 1. Sacramento has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. LaVine against Thompson. And another Sacramento 3.
Yeah, look at LaVine staying active, beating the defense by making a move.
.114 left in the third. Here's Cunningham. Here's Duren. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Fires for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Cunningham's got 14.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
It's Levine with a drive. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup. 9 points in the game. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 14. There's the drive. And Cunningham throws it down.
Cutting apart the defense on the drive. Cunningham skilled at getting to the cup.
And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Kings. They trail by 1. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Cunningham. Oh, man!
Look out below! This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Levine. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The pit. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And here are the Kings now. It's a 1-point game. Zach Levine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then there's the Chua. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. And here's Duran. DeRozan with the rebound.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Pass to Levine. DeRozan outside. Back to Levine. 6 to shoot. Shoots. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And it's a 3-point Sacramento lead.
And just phenomenal at reading defenses. Levine understands when to shoot and when to pass in pick and rolls.
Murray against Cunningham. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Thompson outside. Pass to Duran. Basket's good.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
Sacramento has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. They set the pick. Here's Levine. The rebound by Detroit. Duran's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Duran with a screen on Murray. Cade taking it in. Pass to Duran. Shakes him. And the dunk by Duran.
And nice work there in the pick and roll. Cunningham demonstrating improvement in knowing how to break defenses down.
Here's Levine for 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Levine's got 29. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Here's Duran. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Levine. And stolen by Cunningham. From deep 3-point range. All alone. Cunningham finishing the break. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, and pressing.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
You have to applaud Levine's work ethic. He gives his all to find points for his team.
Here's Duran. Both hands there for a little extra.
What an injection of energy from Duran. Working hard to find points for his team.
outside. Outside Cunningham. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Cunningham. Let's loose for three. The triple drop.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
Kings trail by 6. Outside Levine. Takes a three. Ooh, the soft touch of Levine knocking down the three.
Oh, my! That's a big-time shot by a big-time talent. Levine showing the clutch gene.
Duran. Cunningham. Oh, the long ball, no good. Sacramento has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Now here's Cunningham. It's LeVert on the wing, defended by DeRozan. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Easy to see why they trust LeVert's judgment. Impressive watching him getting it done in a big spot.
Look at Levine exploding to the cup.
Well, he's got the bounce and the handles. Levine putting the skates on him.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now Duran. Oh, he can't get the layup. Levine feeling it out a bit. Levine springs free for the flush.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time.
These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Dylan Brooks out there with O'Neal. Then it's Williams. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Booker in at point guard.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. And Devin Booker pulls it down. And it's the Suns' ball. Inside. Williams kicks to Green. He's looking for Williams and finds him. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. Jalen Ramsey back in the Heat here tonight, of course.
And he became a Heat fan during their title streak a few years ago. And when his pro football career brought him to Miami, one of the things he was most excited about was sitting courtside at Heat games.
Ware with it, guarded by Green. Hero looking around. And that one, good.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a free-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks. And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here is Hero. Pass to Adebayo. And it's Ware in the corner. There's Hero with the three. They get it back. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Hero passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
A nice shot by Booker.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Hero can't get that one to fall. And oh, here we go. Brooks got it, the fast break chance. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor, working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Double team on Adebayo. Booker with no one around. Another three for Phoenix.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Wiggins. Outside Hero. Back to Wiggins. To end the run. Has to Ware. It's up a three. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Suns leading by 8. Down low, here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And that one's good. Wiggins
feeling something in rhythm, and he knocks it down.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Ball.
44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Hero. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Wasted no time on that one. Brooks has got a couple of threes now in the first for Phoenix.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Wiggins into the lane, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Booker finds Green. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix, setting up teammates and... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Suns enjoying a nice lead here.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. O'Neal is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Brooks in at the small forward.
Yeah, and you don't want to let Devin Booker get easy points in transition.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number one in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Kevin, back over to you.
Good priority. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
And Booker throws it down!
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's the three. And it's Williams with the jam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And savvy play by Hero, using the pull-up jumper to catch the defense off guard.
Brooks outside. Now here's Booker. 12 points for him. And the call will be against Khalil Ware. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Booker. Again, the miss by Booker.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down. He is that open.
I'm telling you, when Wiggins takes off, you better buckle those seatbelts.
From the top of the key, out the basket. Booker's got 6 here in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now, here's Adebayo. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
And you think of the great shot creators, Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
Well, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
Now, Hero. He's got 6. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to 10 in the bucket from Andrew Wiggins.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Shot's good by Green.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Good ball movement here by Miami. Here's Wiggins. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. Wiggins has got 10.
Oh, that's a nice take from Wiggins. You could see his eyes light up when he got that position.
Here's Booker. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And the dunk by Brooks.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
O'Neal against Adebayo.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Pass to Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And it's Wiggins missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Win. And then jammed down as he goes right over Mark Williams.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Green's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Suns. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's O'Neal. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their transition game has been in full effect. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Please represent the center court. And get ready for the Fan and Sports Shot.
One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Well, with a double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Adebayo is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Jovic in at the 4. So that's where Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. And Wiggins throws throws it down hard.
Putting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
Booker in stride. Pass to Williams. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Guys?
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. O'Neal misses. Adebayo with the ball. Williams picks him up. And Adebayo throws it down.
And the quickness of Adebayo is evident, especially when he's using it there on the drive.
Here's Booker, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Hero kicks to Wiggins. The three-pointer off the mark. Suns leading by 21. Here's Booker. Great D that time from Adebayo.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Ooh, what a slam! What a slam!
Gracious.
I love it when Wiggins puts it on the deck, using that athleticism that he's been so gifted with to his advantage. Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
For Phoenix, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Williams sends a screen for Booker. To the middle, deflects the pass. Wiggins against Booker. Deep Adebayo. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Good.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Adebayo. Softly drops in the floater. Adebayo's got 7 now in this quarter.
Great touch. For a man with a power game, Bam still has plenty of finesse. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Second personal foul.
We've got 1:08 left here in the third quarter. Hero up again. Here's Ware. It's hauled in by the Suns. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. That's good from Booker on the assist by O'Neal. Booker's got 13 points here in the second half alone. The tray, and Jovic gets it to go.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Williams. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Now, Hero, 8 points for him. The 3, and again, Miami with the triple.
What a read by Hero.
He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Suns moving the ball around. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And a deep three from Hero. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Suns. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
O'Neal assisted.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already... Whoa, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you. When you look at the scoring numbers for Wiggins, Andrew is one of the more consistent scorers in the NBA. You can count on him getting 20 most nights.
A nice shot by Booker.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Stolen by Brooks. Pass to O'Neal. Launches it. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Hero passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
That's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Assisted by Devin Booker.
Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. A three ball. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Shots good by Booker.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all three levels.
Here's Hero. Williams with the steal. And stolen by Wiggins. With the floater. Here's the screen. Pass to Ware. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. The Suns have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Green finds O'Neal. Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Good chance here for Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Making room for himself, Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Hero against Brooks. Fires for 3. Pass to Jovic. Miami no good on that time either.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Williams. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hero passes to Jovic. The 3. The kick out to Adebayo.
2 minutes.
Here's Jovic. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Williams. 1:53 left in the game. Here's Booker. The kick out to O'Neal. Outside, Green. Williams has a screen for Green. Lets it go. The offensive rebound. For 3, Booker. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Jovic. The shot's good.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Suns.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Devin Booker.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
fires from way outside. That shot no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Williams a screen on Wiggins, and Booker puts up a deep three. Can't connect from long distance. The shot. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Wiggins against Booker. $18 feet out. Count it.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. Isaiah Stewart out there with Thompson. Then it's Duran. Then it's Karis LeVert. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard position. Now here's Cunningham. Beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Here's Prince. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Now here's Cunningham to the paint. Oh, stolen by Turner. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Antetokounmpo, a screen on LeVert. Kuzma, the pass to Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. Fires the three. Duran with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Cunningham with the ball. And it's Kuzma picking him up. And Detroit another three.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Outside Porter. Pass to Prince. Lets it go from deep. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The three from Prince. And another three for Milwaukee.
Boy, just a nice quick decision that time in the screen and roll by Prince. I like that decisiveness there.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
And the Bucks with the possession here, following the score by Detroit. Pass to Turner. To the inside. And then Porter with the dunk.
Porter's such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
Turner, a screen on Cunningham. The drive by Porter. 1:57 left now in the first quarter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Cunningham. Here's Prince. And a powerful one-handed slam.
Prince, a really solid athlete, throwing it down nicely there.
Cunningham deciding where to go with it. Here's Duran. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Duran's got his second basket of the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pass to Prince. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
First personal foul.
Detroit has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Now Thompson. Duren in the post. Turner covers. Duren with the bucket.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's LeVert for 3. Giannis with the rebound. The Bucks trail. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Kuzma outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma, the pass to Turner. 5 to shoot. Puts the move on. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Playing ferocious inside. Porter Jr. went right after the big dog.
Porter hits them both.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Cunningham passes to Duren. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Duren's got 8 points.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And here's Porter outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Jalen Duren has been... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. Duren out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Asar Thompson. Then there's Cade Cunningham. And it's LeVert in at the 2 spot.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Here's Cunningham. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. And he was fouled. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Trailing by 2. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Porter off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's LeVert. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Cunningham is doubled. Turner against Stewart. Back to Cunningham. Ooh, using his size. Look at Cunningham.
Such an energetic play from Cunningham. Going right up for the slam.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. It's Prince on the wing. And stolen by Cunningham. Here's Duren. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Let's go with a 3. Prince grabs the miss.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
Pistons ball.
The Pistons lead by 4. And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is.
Turner, a screen on Cunningham. Prince, the pass to Kuzma. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Detroit has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Kicks it out to Cunningham.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
LeVert goes against Antetokounmpo. LeVert passes to Cunningham. Duran, the screen. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer, Stewart knocks it down from distance.
Boy, Karis LeVert has done a nice job elevating his playmaking ability, which helps him and his team.
Back to Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Pass to Prince. To stop the run. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Every now and then, Prince will simply go off. He's been a focal point of this offense tonight.
The Pistons lead by 9. 50 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Duran. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Cunningham. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Cunningham. Outside Porter. Got a piece of it. And so it's Detroit closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Jalen Duran with a strong contribution so far on this one.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Turner in at the center position. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. And Duran with the basket on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 6 assists now in the game. Thompson against Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner. Shoots over Stewart. Nice shot by Turner.
Turner is very comfortable letting it go from there. A dependable scorer from the mid-range.
And they doubled up Cunningham. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Porter. LeVert outside. Just 5 on the clock. Over Prince. And that one's long. The Bucks trail by 13. Outside Porter. Turner, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Turner. Kuzma with the ball. Now LeVert defending. And there's the lob. Yet another steal from him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Stewart, the pass to LeVert. The baseline J. That one goes. Count it. LeVert's got 6.
Boy, guys, it's so good to see somebody still taking advantage of the mid-range. LeVert with the bucket.
Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And it's Detroit with the ball. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Back to LeVert. This one for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got assist number 7 tonight. Outside Porter. There's the drive. Count that one. Give him 8 points now.
Right on the money. Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
It's stolen by Kuzma. Antetokounmpo on the attack. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Here's Cunningham. It's good.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
Here's Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Thompson with a steal. There's Cunningham with a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Prince, the pass to Porter. Back to Prince. There's a screen by Turner. Prince against Cunningham. 4 on the clock. Turner, a screen on Cunningham. Puts one up from 19. The rebound by Detroit. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Stewart outside. Pass to Cunningham. And they doubled up Cunningham. Stewart. Detroit moving the ball around. Here's Thompson. And there it is for him.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Fires away from way outside. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 4 rebounds in the game. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 8 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Porter with it. Gets it off. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Detroit. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor for the Pistons. We've got Asar Thompson, Isaiah Stewart out there with Jalen Duren. Then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Cunningham in at the one. And again, it's Detroit converting.
And LeVert showing how confident he is in his jumper. He's got a nice soft release and is a very skilled guard.
And then Porter with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Stewart after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Duren with a screen on Turner. And here's LeVert for three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 7 tonight. And here's Porter outside. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Here's Cunningham. Pass to Duren. Puts it up from 15. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Up top, Porter, defended by Thompson. An open look for Porter, and Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Kuzma against Cunningham. Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his balance.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Porter. Now Turner puts up the tray. The 3 ball is down.
Boy, and Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch and shoot jumper.
Cunningham against Kuzma. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Count it!
Clearly, Porter Jr. is fired up right now. He's not holding anything back on the offensive end, letting it all hang out.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Prince.
Pistons ball.
Kuzma against Cunningham. Cunningham is doubled. Now Thompson.
2 minutes remaining.
Clock at 6.
2 minutes.
Oh, the stuff!
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. The drive by Porter. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Thompson. He gets it to go off the sweet move.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Bucks trail by 14.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Pistons.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, B.A., that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jalen Duren.
Absolutely tremendous offensively. Relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
Now here's Cunningham. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. Stewart into the lane.
Bucks foul. Miles Turner. Second personal foul.
And he drops the first.
Shooting for Detroit. Isaiah
Stewart hits them both. And here's Porter.
of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, we've got Hero. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. Khalil Ware is out there with Wiggins. And it's Jovic in at the 4 slot.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
And so it's the Heat hitting on the board first. And he goes in for the dunk.
And I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Adebayo passes to Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Murray. Hero, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Levine kicks to Achua. Back to Levine. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. And Ware pulls it down.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
The two-time dunk champion, Zach Levine, can hammer it down, Coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great player.
And here is Hero. After the three-pointer from Zach Levine. Fires top of the key. And another basket for Miami.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
They set the pick. Levine wide open. Hits the jumper in space. Levine's got 5 now.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Adebayo. Shoots over Achua. And there's another one for the Heat.
Yeah, Adebayo's really good at facing up from mid-range. Buries the jumper there.
Outside, Levine. Drives to the hoop. And Levine throws it down.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Left side, Adebayo. Hero on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Doesn't find the shoot. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Adebayo. Sacramento able to drain the 3. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And the real star, Stan, of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A sense of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Shot's good by Hero.
Well, he's a volume three-point shooter in this league. Hero can really do damage from them.
Wiggins against Levine. DeRozan scanning the floor. Achua finds Murray. There's Levine. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. The Heat with the lead. Outside, Hero. Outside, Adebayo. double team on Adebayo. The Heat need to get a shot off. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
Here's DeRozan. Second chance effort. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the...
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Kings lead by 1. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the Kings here in this one so far?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Murray out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's DeRozan. Then it's Zach LaVine. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, thank you, Allen. 4-on-3 break. Hero, that's a two-pointer. He drains the quick shot. Heroes got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Miami. LaVine double team. Murray finds DeRozan. Sacramento moving it around, and that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Achiuwa inside. He's defended by Ware. Shot clock at 6. DeRozan inside. And Ware pulls it down.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Adebayo with a screen on Murray. Here's Hero. The putback. Here's Adebayo. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Here's Hero. After the Kings pick up 2. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The dunk by Achiuwa.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
And LaVine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
Looking to end the run. Out that one, and the Kings lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Hero.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Now here's LaVine. He's got 9. DeRozan in the corner. Clock at 6. Shoots from the high post. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. DeRozan's got the lead back up to 4 now for Sacramento. Hero against Murray. There's a good screen. And Tyler Hero hits from deep. Hero's got 14.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
Achua finds DeRozan. Back to Achua. But dunk by Achua.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And here's Adebayo. He has 6. No good from the wing.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Outside, Levine. Here's Murray. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. On the wing, Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen on DeRozan. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Yeah, he's adding a little spice on that finish. I didn't know Bam had that in him.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Outside DeRozan. From the arc. Tries to save it.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Hero from long range. Nailed from three-point land.
3.
Hero's got it all tied up now for Miami. For 3, Levine. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
27. Fans, let's wrap it up and get ready for your Pocket Bite Arena Entertainment.
We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. They've got Adebayo. He's out there with Tyler Hero. Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. And it's Jovic in at the 4-man position. Hero. Here's Adebayo. It's hauled in by Achua. The Kings leading. Murray, the pass to Levine. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Murray against Hero. Adebayo with the screen on Murray. Hero kicks to Wiggins. Adebayo down low. Murray on him.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
And is out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
Heat ball.
Kings on D. A 2-point game. There's Hero with the three.
A tenacious defender. Murray wants to outwork.
Hero, no good. Stolen by Hero. And it's Adebayo in the corner. It's good from long range. Adebayo's got 13. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And the jam by Levine.
Well, not only does this show off Levine's skills, it's also a great morale boost for your team.
Hero finds Wiggins. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Ware in the corner. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Ware's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Levine with it, now defended by Wiggins. Levine against Wiggins. The Kings need to get off a shot here. A shot's good from Achua.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yeah, what a play right there. Got his man tumbling to the floor, and then the balance to knock it down.
My goodness, he certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here.
Here's Levine after Tyler Hero's bucket. To the paint, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Ware. Right side Hero. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
54 seconds left to play here in the third. On the wing to Rosen. Back to Achua. 5 on the clock. Murray kicks to Achua. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
Fans, let's show some love for your Sacramento Kings breakers.
40 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Denied.
Well, that one stinks. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
36 seconds left here in the third quarter. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. To the middle. And Adebayo throws it. Down.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
And they go to the intentional foul. The Kings have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And a season ago at the charity strike, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And so Levine nails both of them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Hero looking around. Adebayo with a screen on Murray. Nifty move. Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got the lead up to 3 now for the Heat.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And no good in the last second attempt this time. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Miami. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Achua. DeRozan out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Keegan Murray. That's the 5 out there for the King. And that one drops for him.
That's a nice-looking jumper from Bam there, showing how dangerous he can be.
For 3, LaVine. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
Such a competitor. Hero got fired up by their last 3.
Down low, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
We played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Hero passes to Adebayo. Wiggins against DeRozan, and timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He knows every possession is critical now. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Now here's DeRozan. After Tyler Hero's miss. And it's DeRozan missing. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat. 3-point lead. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the basket is good. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After the review, personal foul on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's LaVine after Tyler Hero's bucket. LaVine with it, now defended by Adebayo. And it's off.
Well, just doing an excellent job defensively. Using his body to disrupt the shot and then get control of the loose ball.
Murray against Hero. Lets it go. And he misses the J. And here's LaVine who brings it up for the King. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, LaVine pulling out the clutch gene.
He'd have gotten 4 of the 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. Now Hero. Six to shoot. Adebayo with a screen on Murray. Finishes inside on the nice dish. The coach's challenge has been
After the review,
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is
what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here's Levine. After Tyler Hero hitting the three. Now Murray. Levine feeling it out a bit. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now Hero. Not that time. It won't go. The Kings trail by 7. Murray down low. He's covered by Hero. No good. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That is his first foul of the game. And here are the Heat. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Oh, that is a big-time jam. And that put a hush over the crowd.
Wow, I mean, took these fans out of the game in the blink of an eye.
Levine, and it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, the dunk! Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Hero with the drive, lays it in off the window.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
2 points! That one goes! Hero fires! Up again!
Where?
Monday night game. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForce will be joining us in just a moment, and the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Tim, when you look at the makeup of these rosters, what similarities do you see with these teams?
Well, I think the number one thing they have in common is experience. Both of these teams with a handful of veterans. Something I think at times is undervalued in today's NBA.
And here's Milwaukee now. Coming off a Suns make. Pass to Prince. And stolen by Booker. And now the Suns fast break. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. There's a screen by Turner. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. 5 on the clock. Prince from deep three-point land. The long-distance three is buried.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Here's Porter. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Turner finds Porter. Turner, a screen on Brooks. Porter with it. O'Neal covers. Chalk up two there.
Yeah, just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
Here's Booker. And he makes it. Booker's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Porter. The three from Prince. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And Booker with the jam.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
The kick out to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Green. Kuzma for three. Knocks down the long J.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Williams, a screen on Kuzma. Down low. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Williams. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Bucks leading by 5. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Suns. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me that the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required. We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles, getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Suns trail by 6. Williams, a screen on Kuzma. The three, Booker. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Here's Booker. And slammed it home. And the foul. A chance at another point at the line. They penned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Phoenix shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Porter against Brooks. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. Pass to Kuzma. Here's the three. Williams grabs the board. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. Trailing by 2. Brooks, the pass to Booker. Buries it from 3. Booker's got 18 points in the game.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker. Getting it away just in time.
Kuzma up top. For 3. Here's Turner. And he battles for the ball. Gets the second chance bucket.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out. Get your feelings hurt.
Both teams have it going here early. And still close through the first quarter. Milwaukee out in front, leading by a point. And we'll... Good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, when you get a second chance opportunity here or there, it starts to add up.
Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Mark Williams out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Green in at the 1. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Green, the pass to Williams. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Pass to Prince. And here is Antetokounmpo. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
The Suns lead by 4. Williams, a screen on Kuzma. Inside. And Turner with the block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The drive by Porter. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Porter's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And this is what Porter Jr. is out here to do. His teammates encourage him to shoot the ball.
Booker. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Clock at 6. The 3 from Prince. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3. LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Turner finds Porter. Turner, a screen on Brooks. Shoots from the elbow. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Porter's got 8.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
From the wing. Again, the Suns good for 2.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
There's a screen by Turner. Porter's shot is off. The Suns lead by 4. Back to Booker. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. He's all alone. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, what attention to detail from Kuzma. Finding the steal and sparking the fast break.
Here's Green.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Booker from outside the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. For Milwaukee, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Porter with it, guarded now by Williams. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
Here's Green. And that one is hammered home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. There's a minute 17 left to play in the half. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. And it's Phoenix with another.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Brooks against Porter. Pass to Prince. Now Antetokounmpo. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Porter from outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists tonight. To the inside. Green finds Booker. Back to Green. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Porter, the pass to Prince. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Got it off in time. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Bucks ahead, they're up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Two quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Outside Porter. Driving in over Williams. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Milwaukee in the lead. Outside Porter. Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Here's Prince. 12 points for him. Antetokounmpo for 3. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Down low. And Williams punches it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Tipped away. Green with the ball. Now Porter defending. Williams against Antetokounmpo. Williams passes to Booker. Now Milwaukee moving it up. And here's Porter outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his fourth assist with that last. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his third foul of the game. Suns trail by 5. Williams, a screen on Kuzma. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Williams in the post. Kuzma on him. Oh, he misses the dunk. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brooks. Now here's Turner. Right side Porter. Back to Turner. Pulled by O'Neal. Turner finds Kuzma. Shot clock at 3. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Phoenix ball.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Three-pointer O'Neal. Here's Williams. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Kuzma, that's good.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Kuzma for 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Oh, even in a bad situation, Booker has finesse. Works around the foul with grace instead of power.
And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
The offensive rebound. Kuzma, that's good.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
Suns trail by 8. Here's Booker, and Booker gets double teamed. O'Neal passes to Booker. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Once you're in your shooting motion, it's tough to shift gears like that. But he found a teammate for an open look.
Antetokounmpo finds Porter. Here's Prince. From deep. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
O'Neal on the wing. Here's Green. Green takes it to the rack.
What hops from Green, going up high and taking it right to the hoop.
The Bucks leading by 7. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brooks. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Tries again. Brooks, the pass to Williams. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this this kind of communication and connection between teammates, leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Royce O'Neal is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
To the middle. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Porter looks it over. From the stripe. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And the Bucks lead by 11.
And even though Giannis made that jumper, the defense would rather give that up than let him get inside to do damage.
For 3, Booker. Rebounded by the Bucks. For 3, O'Neal on target from range. O'Neal's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. Pass to Turner. Three-pointer. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside, here's O'Neal. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
There's a screen by Turner. Porter, the pass to Turner. The 3. He buries it from 3.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
It's Green from the arc. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And there it is.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
The drive by Porter. Jams it home.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Turner with a rebound. Milwaukee leading by 8. In transition. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Oh, it drops in.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Booker against Prince. Here's Kuzma. Just 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Green. Now Antetokounmpo. A big-time flush by Giannis.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Booker! Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Both shots good from the stripe. 8-point game. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. 17 foul.
Porter against Brooks. Turner up top. 1:10 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Bucks.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, it's a great night for him, and his impact goes beyond the box score. The relentless energy he plays with fuels his team.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Here's Porter. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Jacks up a three. That's off.
Presents the NBA. It's Monday night. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Murray. Zach LaVine is out there at DeRozan. And then there's Precious Achiuwa.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. Inside. And Duran slams it in.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Al Levine. Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The fifth head coach in the last 7 years, that seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Yep, it counts.
Oh, how about that play out of the pick and roll? This is why Murray gets involved in that action.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And it's the Kings with the ball, following the bucket by the Pistons. Top of the key, and he knocks down the jumper. Levine's got his second bucket tonight.
Smart hoop by LaVine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
Duran with the screen on Murray. Cunningham for three. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Levine deciding where to go with it. And Levine throws it down.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
Cunningham passes to Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Smart play call by LaVine. Breaks up the defense, feeds the easy shooter.
Cunningham against Murray. Duran has back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Outside, Levine. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. They set the pick. Here's DeRozan. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Cunningham. To Duran. The kick out to Cunningham. Buries it from three-point range. Cunningham's got 6.
You can play Cunningham on the ball, off the ball. He's really a generational talent, partly.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
Here's Cunningham. That's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
Basketball.
54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Kings have gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Murray against Cunningham. Duran with the screen on Murray. The kick out to Cunningham. Lets it go with the three.
Some energetic defense by Levine, using his speed to stay all over the shooter.
Good on the triple. He's got 11.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
LeVert up top. DeRozan defending.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Kings ahead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Oh boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. They've got Levine. Keegan Murray is out there with Achua. Then it's DeRozan. It's Levine atop the key. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And a miss there on the triple.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Here's Cunningham. He's got 8. Pass to Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Just a fantastic decision maker. Cunningham giving it up in that two-man set.
And now Hallie LaForce.
Nice finish.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
There's a screen by Achua. 6 on the shot clock, and Levine throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
There's the drive. Duran down low. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. LeVert from outside. Kept alive. A second left. And Duran slams it in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Duran with the screen on Murray. Cunningham's shot is off. Kings leading now by 4. Here's Levine. Pass to Achua. Back to Levine. Shot clock at 6. Floats one up. Keeps it alive. Out to DeRozan. There's the pick. To the inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, just a clever play by DeRozan. Using the pick and roll to make space for someone else.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. The fadeaway. And that one comes up a bit short.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Pass to LeVert. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. The ball handling skills of Levine, outstanding at creating for himself.
Here's LeVert. DeRozan defending. Duran with a screen on DeRozan. Here's LeVert. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
DeRozan inside. LeVert defending. DeRozan gets the bucket. DeRozan's got the lead up to 6 now for Sacramento. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Cunningham kicks to LeVert. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Kings. Levine for 3, buries the long-range jumper. Levine's got 20.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Kings lead by 9. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports.
Fans, get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your pocket bike. Arena Entertainment.
Levine has been really making things happen.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Duran out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's LeVert in at the 2. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Levine with it. Duran picks him up. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Thompson. Cunningham looking it over. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Duran with a screen on DeRozan. LeVert. That one goes. Count it. LeVert's got 6. And here's Levine who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Outside DeRozan. Levine against Thompson. Outside Levine. Just 5 on the clock. And the jam by Levine.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Cade Cunningham is leading the way for this Pistons team. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said he shows belief in his teammates, and that's what leadership is. He's with you during the good and the bad. That gives the rest of his team more comfort and confidence. Back to you.
Establishing the mindset. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Good work there as it goes.
Oh, defending Cunningham was a challenge. You have to pay extra attention. That's when you leave someone open.
LeVert against DeRozan. From deep. Rebound, Detroit. Duran's got 6 rebounds now in the game. LeVert kicks to Cunningham. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Duran. Back to Cunningham. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Sacramento basketball.
Sacramento leading by 7. There's a screen for 3. Levine. They get it back. And a dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Stewart finds Cunningham. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by Achua. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Levine's shot is off. Pistons trail by 9. Cunningham outside. He's looking for Duran and finds him. Fires the 3. And Cade Cunningham with the 3. Cunningham's got 11 points.
And you see that one motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
DeRozan against LeVert. And DeRozan.
Have mercy.
Wow. That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
Here's Cunningham. Here's Duran. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 8th assist here tonight.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out because he's going to put on a show.
Cunningham passes to Duran.
Oh,
yes! Boom, he jams it straight down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And here's Levine. He's got 22. They set the pick. Defended by Duran. Stolen by Thompson. Now Detroit moving it up. Here's Cunningham. Rejected by Murray. And they get it back. And so it's Sacramento with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Kings, they've got Precious Achua. DeRozan out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Murray. Cunningham passes to Duran. Now, here's Stewart. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Sacramento?
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
DeRozan against Duran. That one drops for him. And the Kings lead by 9.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
To the paint, and stolen by Murray. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Poked away. It's stolen by Duran. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
DeRozan against LeVert. Down low. And Duran slams it in.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Inside. Achua kicks to DeRozan. There's the pick. Shot clock at 5. Stewart with the steal. It's LeVert on the wing. DeRozan defending. LeVert against DeRozan. DeRozan pulls it down.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Strong move off the glass.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Cunningham fires. Down he goes for 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And Levine, here we go. Now Murray. Clock at 6. And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
LeVert against DeRozan. All sorts of time. Yep, that goes down.
And LeVert with that slashing approach coupled with the outside shot. Boy, he is not an easy cover.
Outside, Levine. DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen by Achua. Levine outside. Spiked away.
Pistons basketball.
Pistons trail by 4. Cunningham outside. Jalen Duran, and he hits from 17.
Perfect execution. The size of this match was there, and they went right at it.
That's just smart basketball. Late in the game, they see a favorable matchup, and they take advantage.
They get a hand on it, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cunningham. Thompson against Levine. Nifty move, and there's the dunk.
Answering the call. Zach Levine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Outside, Levine shoots the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Duran with the screen on Murray. Now Duran. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Levert against Levine. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And get the three. Here are the Pistons with the ball. Trailing by 5. Thompson. A putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
Now, here's DeRozan. Levine. Good.
another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. And the starting lineup for Miami, they've got Tyler Hero. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. Khalil Ware out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jovic in at the 4. Now here's Adebayo. Off target at the rim. Wiggins against Booker. Outside, Williams. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. And Williams punches it home.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach of the Suns. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back over to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Yeah, a play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
And finished off by Brooks.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now here's Ware. Here's Adebayo. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And it's hammered home by Green.
What hops from Green, going up high and taking it right to the hoop.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Stan, while they're cobbling together an offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating. Making that commitment's a key pillar of the Heat culture.
And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Adebayo, that's good.
Well, Adebayo usually has the advantage over other bigs when it's time to run.
Booker, the pass to Green. With the oh!
Get out the way! Awesome! I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Now here's Hero. Six on the shot clock. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks. The Heat making a switch here. Howell's checked in. Miami shooting their first free throw tonight. And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
Go, the Gorilla!
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists, but last year I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
So it's Miami now, following the score by Phoenix. To the inside. Back to Ware. And he jams it home with authority.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Pass to Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Hero finds Wiggins. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And that one, good. Williams has got 6.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And finished off by Adebayo.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. They trail by 1. Outside O'Neal, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now here's Booker. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And that one's good for Brooks.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Hero against Brooks. Hero right side. Adebayo from long range. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And stolen by Adebayo. Hero looking around. Pass to Wiggins. The shot comes out. It could go. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Phoenix out in front. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Kyle is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Khalil Ware. And it's Hero in the point guard. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Hero, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Booker. Left side, Williams. Outside for Booker. Brooks from outside. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Outside Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ware's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Brooks outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. You know, most people don't know that Bam isn't Adebayo's real first name.
Now, BA, it's actually Idris. When he was young, he was watching cartoons and flipped the coffee table over. After that, his mother started calling him Bam Bam, and it stuck.
Green running the floor.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Pass to Ware. Now here's Powell. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. The Suns lead by 6. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Booker surveying the floor. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Hero with the bucket.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Here's Brooks. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Stolen by Hero. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Adebayo from long range. Sinks the tray. Now just a 5-point Suns lead.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
Wiggins against Booker. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And stolen by Williams. The open shot by Brooks. Powell pulls it in.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
1:19 left in the second quarter. There, the screen. Outside Adebayo. Just 4 to shoot. Misses the jumper.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Powell with a steal. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Pass to Powell. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Booker. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Adebayo. Heat trail by 5. Hero outside. Here's Powell. We've got 22 seconds left in the second period. Lets it fly from 18. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
O'Neal passes to Williams. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Bam Adebayo. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Adebayo with it. He takes it in. The size and power from Bam inside.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Suns ahead, up 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Arena Entertainment.
Teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Mark Williams, what a contribution.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Royce O'Neal is out there with Williams, and it's Green in at the 1 spot. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half.
Yeah, he's so skilled at attacking at a moment's notice. Hero goes straight into his shot.
And Williams punches it home.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Hero after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Adebayo with the slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Oh, and there's the whistle. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagreed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is a line.
Ball matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Hero. He's got 11. To the left wing. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. It's Wiggins on the wing. 5 to shoot. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Wiggins has got 5.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
At the line for one, Jalen Green.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Powell sets a screen. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Now here's Powell. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Wiggins for 3. The Suns leading. Brooks left side. Fires the 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Hero with the bucket.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Brooks. Outside for Green. Pass to Booker. 6 to shoot. Now here's Williams. Counted by Adebayo. And Williams punches it home.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Adebayo. Here's Ware. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 5 assists tonight. Pass to O'Neal. There's the 3. Drains the triple. O'Neal's got his first 3 points of the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Good on the shot.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. It's Booker on the wing, pounded by Wiggins. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Phoenix shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. So he gets them both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Heat trail by 4. Outside Adebayo. The kick out to Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Hero against Brooks. Releases.
And when it comes to defensive wings, Brooks is as good as it gets.
Outside Adebayo. Clock at 6. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Booker. Nails the 16-footer.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Heat trail by 4. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Adebayo driving. Out to Powell. Adebayo in the post. Green covering. It's stolen. Pass to Booker. Fires from deep. Gets the 3-ball to go. Booker's got 7.
You see the level of confidence Booker possesses. Outstanding off the catch.
Here's Powell. And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Setting the floor for Miami. They've got Powell. Bam Adebayo is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5, down low. That one goes in.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Oh, look at Wiggins. Takes the hit and finishes strong.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Here's Booker. O'Neal on the wing. Green, the pass to Booker. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Pass to O'Neal. Stolen by Hero.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
Now Powell. Booker defending. Stolen by Booker. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Hero with it. Check by Brooks. Powell, he's open. And Miami again with the bucket.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Booker against Wiggins. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Powell. Wiggins with a screen on Green. Powell finds Hero. Shot clock at 6. Launches the 3.
Fantastic hustle from Booker, doing everything he can to distract the shooter.
Oh, great D that time from Powell. Heat trail by 5. Now Wiggins. Lets it fly from 18. Yes! Locked in on the J.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And right now, Green's got the hot hand, and it would be wise to keep going to him.
Now here's Adebayo. He's covered by O'Neal. Outside Adebayo. And he gets it to go from the low block.
Wow. Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
Booker with it. Now Wiggins defending. Williams a screen on Wiggins. Here's the pass to Williams. Yet another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense. And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the fourth. Outside hero. There, the screen. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Booker against Wiggins. Now Brooks. Now Booker. Brooks outside. Shot from 16. Oh, no good.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Hero outside to take the lead. Oh, it misses. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
The putback.
And demonstrating how fearless he is, Green welcomes the chance to take important shots. And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
Williams rips down the board. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Wiggins against Booker.
included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Prince out there with Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. Cunningham gets the bucket.
And you see that one-motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Now here's Porter. Out to the wing. Turner with the screen for Kuzma. Out to Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. Loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Cunningham looking around. Duran with the screen on Antetokounmpo. That's a 2 from Cunningham. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Cunningham's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Prince to the middle. Here's Giannis. Duran pulls it in.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on LeVert. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Cunningham. He has 5. A floater. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense can react.
Giannis a screen on Thompson. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
Cunningham with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner. Good work defensively by Turner.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Kuzma. To the left wing. Turner against Stewart. Lock at 6. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. It's a 3-point game. Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
He takes it in. Misses the one-handed jam.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Out to Turner. The wide open look here for Kuzma. That ball. Nice feed that time from Turner.
A reliable stretch forward. In this day and age, Kuzma is very valuable because of his three-point shooting.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Plenty of pressure for a player like Cade Cunningham, asked to shoulder the load. He said, that's what I asked for, to be in the NBA, to be in these moments. I try not to shy away from them. He practices meditation, and he says it's really helped me. Anytime I need to just reset, I can do it. Back to you.
Able to dial it in. Okay, Allie, thanks. A three-pointer is right on target.
Boy, just a nice quick decision that time in the screen and roll by Prince. I like that decisiveness there.
And they double up Cunningham. Thompson from long range. Drains it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Kuzma. Turner with a screen on LeVert. Inside. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Does a nice job at capitalizing in the screen and roll. I mean, Turner's IQ and size. Tough to contain when he's rolling to the basket.
Cunningham with it. Covered by Giannis. sets the screen for Cunningham. For three, he can't get it to go. Thompson against Porter. Prince in the corner. It's deflected. And here we go. Fast break. Cunningham's got it. And they pick up two. Turing's got his second bucket of the night.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Pistons and getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pistons?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
On the court from Milwaukee here in the second, the small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Porter is out there at Prince, and it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Now, here's Cunningham. He has 7, and they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Kuzma inside. Levert defending. To the paint. Here's Giannis. And the jump by Giannis.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Duran with the screen on Giannis. To the inside. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now here's Porter. Still without a basket. Stolen by Thompson. Now Detroit moving it up. Cunningham with it. Now guarded by Porter. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Team second.
Porter with the steal.
Awesome hustle from him there on defense. Excellent steal.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the screw.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
to tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review shows that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Detroit leading by 4. Pass to Stewart. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Kuzma. Now here's Prince. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Antetokounmpo, no good. And it's Cunningham with the ball for Detroit. From outside the arc, in the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
And how about the aggressiveness from Cunningham? Reading the defense and then just punishing them with that pull-up.
Connects from 3-point range. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Cunningham passes to Duran. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks trail by 4. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Turner finds Kuzma. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first half. On the wing, Giannis. A fader. The shot by Turner, no good.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Cunningham against Giannis. Over to the left wing. Stewart. And the 3 off target. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 on 3 corners here in the second quarter so far.
You got to keep Kuzma in front of you, especially in transition. Once he gets behind you, it's done.
Antetokounmpo against Cunningham. Pass to Duran. Duran with the screen on Giannis. Back to Duran. And Duran slams it in.
And really with a pass-first mentality, Cunningham, the type of player that you like to play with.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Pass to Giannis. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh, my.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using
some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Shot's good by Duran. Duran's got 9 points in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Atop the key, Prince. Turner with a screen on Cunningham. And here's Prince outside. And he's good on the 3 ball. Prince has got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Jalen Duran has been leading the charge for Detroit. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Asar Thompson is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Karis LeVert. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's Duran in at the 5 spot. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Outside Turner. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Down low. Antetokounmpo passes to Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
You know, I think Kuzma's the kind of guy you've got to push out of the paint. When you don't, this is what happened.
Here's Durant. The kick out to Cunningham. Back to Duran. And Duran slams it in.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Porter dishes to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma against LeVert. Bucks passing it around, and a wide open look for Porter. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And the foul on Miles Turner. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the Pistons with possession here. 3-point lead. And they double up Cunningham. To the paint. Here's Durant. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Prince misses. And here's Cunningham. 10 points for him. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Pass to Stewart. Here's Durant. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
It's stolen by Cunningham. Pass to Duran. Now Stewart. Turner covering. 6 to shoot. Back to Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Traps in the tray. Prince has got 9 points.
Prince gets the ball and knows he's ready to let it fly. This guy plays with great confidence.
Turner comes with the double team. LeVert finds Duran. Back to LeVert. Pass to Stewart. Here's Cunningham. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And they double up Cunningham. Here's Stewart. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Porter looking it over. Prince outside. There's the triple. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
LeVert against Turner. After LeVert. Over Turner. And it's LeVert missing.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Giannis kicks to Prince. Here's Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Third personal foul. 13 foul.
46 seconds left to play here in the third. Giannis against Cunningham. To the middle. Duran the pass to Cunningham. Just 4 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And it's Milwaukee's ball. They've got an 8-0 run. Porter against Thompson. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Antetokounmpo, a screen on LeVert. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Duran. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Bucks shooting their first free throws here for the night.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
No good on the second free throw. That's a 2 from Cunningham. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot.
Jalen Duran has been leading the charge for the Pistons. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. We'll get right back to the action when we return. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Taurean Prince is out there at Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. And Duran slams it in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Giannis sets a screen for Prince. The kick out to Antetokounmpo to take the lead. Rebound, Detroit. They've led by as much as 10. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Kuzma brings the double team. Pass to Stewart. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And it's a 4-point Detroit lead.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Up top, Kuzma. LeVert defending. Back to Turner. Over Stewart. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And, you know, even with the shot clock running down, this team feels real comfortable with Turner taking the shot. He's a smart player who doesn't mind handling the pressure.
Porter with it. Picked up by Thompson. Here's Kuzma. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Kuzma's got the lead up to 1 now for Milwaukee. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Turner outside. Now Porter. Turner with a screen on Thompson. Porter. The shot is good.
Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
And they know that. I mean, maybe it's a mistake that'll sharpen their focus a little bit going forward.
Here's Porter. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Stewart outside. Now Duran. And he jams it in.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he pulls a 10-0 run by Milwaukee.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Going to work down low.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Duran with the screen on Giannis. Duran hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Thompson. Duran against Porter. It's Turner. Antetokounmpo fires. Duran pulls it down. Pistons have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's his first foul. And they double up Cunningham. Stewart against Kuzma. Shoot from 8. Count the basket.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes. And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
It's good.
Man, I like the competitive spirit of LeVert. Never backs down from taking these enormous shots. That shows you how confident he is.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Here's Porter. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got a foul.